There we go. Hello, everybody. Hi. I kind of just had the idea to instead of just letting the ambient audio play in the opening of these streams, since I need to practice piano, why don't I just like freestyle play a piano song in the opening of each of my streams? I think that's kind of fun. So the people who come early get to hear me play the piano, which might be kind of nice. I don't know. Don't know if it was any good, but I was just improvising on it. I have no idea how long I played for, actually. 4 minutes. Not bad. Not that bad. There we go. With my nice cup of tea. I do apologize if I'm a little bit out of sorts at the moment. Like I mentioned before, if you missed it, I'm off my meds at the moment. We are currently on day 3 of no meds. Tomorrow I get to finally get my prescription again. The NHS is screwing me over once again. I should be alright as rain. But the piano has been helping me. But I am quite dizzy and stuff at the moment. I did just fall over earlier due to it. So it's gotten that bad. There might be a point during this stream in which I have to like tap out and say, right, okay, we can't go any further. But I was just too tempted to stream today because, well, tempted to stream right now because I just rolled one of the best seeds I've ever rolled for this mod pack, so it should be good fun. Anyway. Give me a moment to load it all up. We're going to have an ad break in 10 seconds, so don't you worry, you won't miss anything. I should be getting stuff prepped while it rolls. But yeah, for those of you who hit the ad break, see you in a moment. We've loaded a couple of extra mods in here too. That being a Hardcore Darkness mod. Some cool little sound overhauls and stuff like that. So, audio-wise, this should be quite interesting. I'm gonna crank that up, but there's also a stealth system that I'm experimenting with. We'll see if it works. It might get intervened by a different AI mod, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Literally gonna pause, and we're gonna wait for the ad break to end. For those of you who are subscribed and aren't seeing ads right now, thank you. Don't worry, your money is going to a good place. That is a potential purchase of Pokemon Legends EA. If I'm lucky. No, realistically, it's going to be going on food and rent at the moment. I'm working my way towards it. Towards being able to afford games. Unlimited games, but no games. For those of you who missed it earlier on today, I was streaming on an ish SMP with Lexian and a bunch of other people, including Talon MC, who made his appearance. However, Talon was unaware that I was streaming, and I had forgotten to declare that I was streaming to every person who joined the group chat we were in. I thought I had, but I fucked up. So that VOD is gone. You will never witness that VOD. LMAO. Hiya! Thank you for the follow, Sakamoto. Welcome to my slice of hell. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right. Ad break ending in 3 seconds for everybody. And welcome back. So the reason why I wanted to stream this today, this world was literally just generated. I only opened 2 chests. These 2. The reason why I wanted to stream this, in particular, the weather is really hit immediately. But the main reason, look at this starting position. Look at this shit. You got like the roads coming in and out of the village, the fucking highways connecting to cities and things, and there's also a city down here. Like, damn. Oh, damn. Can I join? No. This is a single player thing. At least for now. The idea is that I can bring certain close friends in to try and basically be meat shields for me. what I'm mainly wanting to test at the moment is how performance is going to be impacted by a couple of the mods we've got in here. Especially with the AI overhaul and the sound mod. Because we are getting a little bit frame ratey at the moment. We'll see if it clears up a little bit, or if it continues being a problem. I think it might be the rain that's doing it at the moment, but we'll just have to see. Oh, sailing's good. Nah. Smite and knockback, those are pretty good. Bottle of alcohol, perfect, that's disinfection. Always good to have. I already went in this building, I'm stupid. Hello. Paper, I believe, can be used for some medical stuff. I'm not entirely certain. Cat. You're taking too long. Honestly, maybe it's not as useful as I thought. Oh wait, no, I was wrong. Oh wait, that's survival instinct. Actually, I don't really think we can use those for much. Yeah, other than the survival medkit. Alright, paper is not on the agenda today then. Fire protection is good. Any kind of protection against any damage is nice. Because one hit is all it takes. The difference between life and death. Nope! Ice pack. Opium! Hooray! Band-aids. Mutton. Pork. Always good. Canned pork is very good. Canned chicken. Canned beef, canned mutton. We'll grab the canned pork. Now the main thing that I'm worried about is I want to be able to make sure that we get ourselves a decent weapon, perhaps a gun, early... Hello. A gun or something early on. As soon as physically possible, because this shit is going to just torment us. Just to remind you guys, yes, we are playing in hardcore. Mobs can break through the walls. I also need to make sure that my voice chat is not muted, because hypothetically, mobs should be able to hear my voice. I think. Crafting table, no crafting table, Satch. Antiseptic is always nice to have. More potatoes never hurt. There's an upstairs to this. Jesus. No use in making friends. None of them are really going to last very long. They're going to probably end up dead within the first couple of days. As much as I loathe to admit it. They aren't very good at keeping themselves alive. Then again, nor am I. With a pack like this, it gets a bit bad. I would ideally like a better form of bandage. We've just currently got band-aids and a couple of ripped dressing. I believe you... String and wool. I don't mean string, but we got plenty of wool. The odds are decent that we might find a bandage. The thunderstorm has a sense of humor? What was the timing on it good? I wasn't paying attention. Emeralds are kind of useless for us, aside from like helping us make certain crafting recipes. But we can convert them into coins with a minting press. but they're a little bit tricky to make. Iron is easy to come across because there's certain structures in the cities that are made of iron. For example, these are made of copper. Also, ruin portals potentially can have weapon blueprints, so that it could be a potential spot for an early gun. Do we have the same error we had before? Because we had a problem where, like, the spawn chunks were generating cities, but everything else wasn't. I really hope that's not happening again. We do need to make sure. Because that was the main bug, and I thought I fixed it. Oh yeah, we added a new turret mod as well. So, yeah, here. So you've got stuff like cobble turrets and things like that. Okay, cool, great. We have another form of titanium. Amazing. Because no mod can communicate with each other as to... Oh, for God's sake. Alright. This is the way of the Minecraft mod pack. Right, I do remember now that I think these castle structures actually have loot up in them. Wool is always good. Honestly, if we do end up dying on this save, I might just grab the seed and keep trying on this seed because like this seed's fucking sick. Wait, this one might not have any items. I think this is one of the ones where it's yeah, it's a very good defendable point though. Like you got these little like arrow slits down the sides and everything. Like these are cool. That issue I tossed together a test pack a while ago. Cities would generate for like 10 minutes before stopping entirely. Yeah, fuck, you know. Yeah, I don't think there's any loot in here. This is one of the other castles. Yeah. Oh, I did spot a smithing table, which is going to be essential for this because that's how you make guns. I'm going to take this crafting table with us. Hi, sir. Now, the stealth system I installed does mean that crouching and even going prone can affect your the distance at which mobs can see you. Apparently, if that works and doesn't get interfered with by the other AI mod we got installed, then that should be really cool as a mechanic. Like, well, there's a different kind of... Oh, actually, no, that's good. That's really good, actually, because at least for now, in the current version, you can use that to make sterilized dressing. I think that's getting removed. Because I found it weird that, like, the lowest tier of just, like, rag can be doused in alcohol and suddenly become one of the best bandages in the game. Like, it doesn't feel right. Hello. We're kind of sorted on food. There's a point at which we don't really want to be taking on many more items because of inventory space. But it's hard to determine when exactly that should be. I am collecting photographs. I really shouldn't be, but, you know, they're pretty. Poppies are nice, but we've already got opiates. I'm kind of good on that front for now. I would like a lantern. I don't think we can pick those up, though. Do I have... Okay, we're probably getting to the first night now. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. Mobs are going to smell that blood. Mobs are going to smell that blood. We are going in the castle. Like I said, we're probably entering the first night around about now, so we are going to hunker down a little bit. Just in case. You guys are farm the golems? No. There is a certain amount of fate that I'm willing to tempt, and that is not on the list. There we go. Stack the chairs up against the door. There's hardcore darkness coming into play. So, yeah, there's no minimum light level now, is a big change I've made. So, things are going to get dark. So we're just going to kind of cower here. We can go under the table. Welcome to what the main gameplay of this is in the early game. And that is hiding and praying that nothing finds you. In fact, chat, I'll let you decide. Do we allow me to mute my mic in game? Or do we make it so that anything I say can be heard by the mobs? Because on one side of things, it means that, oh no, mobs everywhere, funny. But also on the other side, if I'm hiding in the dark, I'm probably going to be like shutting the fuck up. I heard mobs are going to smell that blood and it had to be concerned. Oh yeah. Yeah. They do. Hello, sir. Just you wait. This gets really fucking bad. Like really bad very fast. I didn't manage to do the update in time. Don't worry, it's fine. I really wasn't supposed to stream at the moment. I'm still dizzy from like withdrawals at the moment. I was kind of supposed to delay and just take it easy until tomorrow, get the meds and then do a stream. But if push comes to shove, like there might, like I said, at the start of the stream I said that there might be a point where if it gets too bad and I start like losing consciousness in real life, not in game, then I am gonna have to tap out and end the stream. So, you know, I've already like toppled over earlier, like just full on collapsed, not passed out, but like weak at the knees and just like fell to the ground. I'm feeling a bit better now, but we'll have to see how I go. I'm not okay at the moment. But, you know, if push comes to shove, I might just have to tap out and very short notice kind of say, all right, we need to stop this. I need to go lie down kind of thing. We'll see. Hopefully this storm passes before, like, the next morning, ideally. Idyllically. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, see, it stopped, unless that's a... I hope that's a tunnel. I hope that's going through as a tunnel. That's gonna be really... Oh, for fuck... I think it has done it again, look. What is causing that? This was working fine a little while ago. For some reason, it just cuts things off now. Hold on. I'm willing to do a restart of this. Just give me a sec. I'm willing to do a restart of this once... Let's check this North Road. Is the generation still broken the way it was last time? Because I thought I'd fixed it. I think it is. Yeah, look. Why? Why does it do that? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, that's from the other mod. I've never seen this structure. That's weird. It's just a random chunk of fucking highway. Weird. Fucking weird. Okay. So yeah, the wheel gen is still broken. Why is it doing this? Is this continuing, or does this just... Yeah, it just gets cut off. Huh. Okay, so I've mucked something up then. Let me just read chat real quick. Always find it funny watching you do you and your mod packs. Most folks, I play Minecraft to relax. Meanwhile, all this exists. Oh yeah, no. That this is entirely my MO. This is how I function. Now the thing with me is that if a game is designed to relax me, I just get bored. I don't get relaxed. I end up bored. What I like is games that are super stressful but have relaxing moments, and those relax me. For example, one of my main relaxation games was Dark Souls 3 for a while. Specifically, Dark Souls 3 PvP. Because I was able to jump back and forth between, man, I know what I'm doing, I can kick ass, and oh my fucking god, my ass is kicked. And so the result is that I stay attentive, and it also relaxes me. That's why I love these Minecraft packs. Because yeah, they're stressful and you're cowering for your life and shit like that, but eventually, once you build up a base, or some defenses, or a tank, or something like that, you're in your element and you have a safe spot. And as a result, the world outside is extremely terrifying, explosions, fire, horrifying things. But you have your little corner that you carved out that is extremely safe. And as a result, it is so much more cozy by comparison. A great example of that in real life would be, imagine it's a hot summer's day and you're inside and you have the fireplace going. Weird, right? That's weird. Imagine now, winter. Oh, it's a winter night. It is snowing outside. It's frigid. It's cold. It's frostbitten out there. You had to wrap up warm to walk all the way home through, like from like a shopping trip or something like that. And the fireplace is roaring, and it's so warm and cozy inside. The outside world being so hostile to you compared to what you've made for yourself results in probably one of the most relaxing scenarios that I can possibly imagine. It's the same reason why I like a lot of certain sci-fi games, and that seems like a weird comparison to make. But picture this, space is hostile. If you're out there without a spacesuit, you're dead. You can't breathe out there, nothing like that. However, inside of a space capsule, inside of a spaceship, this is the little corner that is safe and controlled to some degree, and that's so relaxing by comparison. And one final example for you, which is probably the most extreme example, is I have fallen asleep to World War II artillery barraging ambience. That's what I have fallen asleep to on many an occasion. Because having that muffled explosions going on, yeah, there's stressful and horrible shit happening. Like, really, there's shelling and shit. However, I'm not over there. I'm in a safe little spot. I'm weird, I know. Okay, so yeah, I've broken something. The cities seem to only generate in the spawn chunks. Why is that? What was different about this pack that made it only generate in spawn chunks? What did I do? That's the best ambient to go to sleep to be honest. Yeah, agreed. Like, I genuinely really, really enjoy it. Okay. So, problem. Maybe it's geophilic? Do I have geophilic installed? The way I can tell is by looking at a single forest. I do. I have geophilic installed. If I'm to hazard a guess, I think it's geophilic. One sec. Let's see. Multi-threaded city generation could be the problem. I mean, I have that, but that's improved my performance, and that was running in this pack way before this bug started happening. We are gonna try getting rid of geophilic for a moment. See if that caused the issue. The generation pauses and the threads get called for idleness. Well, like I said, it was working perfectly fine with that, but we will try that like later. But I'll try geophilic for now. It's my current theory. Because like I said, that mod was in here long before like almost anything was in this pack. In fact, that was in here before the medical mod was in here. This pack used to be just a war sim pack, and then that medical mod got released, and I turned it into, hey, do you want to try and survive this? Had the same issue in a very different mod pack. It could be it then. It might be how it's interplaying with a different mod or something like that. Or maybe it's because, like, perhaps I'm starting to run out of memory for it or something. I don't know. It could be anything, really. We'll try it without geophilic first. And then we'll try the multi-threading. If it turns out that it is the multi-threading or geophilic, that means I can get Dangerous World back in. Because I thought that was causing the issue, which is why I thought I fixed it now by removing it. But Dangerous World adds traps and things like that, which is ideal for this kind of experience. Especially with Hardcore Darkness now, because if you come across an arrow trap that is just in the pitch black that you can't see, arrow flies out of the darkness, now you have an injury. Good luck. Hope you don't get tetanus. Okay, we're going to go ahead and recreate this world. I hope it saves the city settings I implemented. Let's see if it does. World type custom seed. Did it save the city settings? It fucking didn't. Okay. Right, well, you guys will get a little peek as to what settings I use for the cities in this. I'll do it really briefly, because, like, it might not even work. We're going to go ahead, we're going to set rare cities, customize, set this to Poncot's world. Rarity sense, radius goes to 400. Parks values remain same. Click on cities. We do floors, 0 to 15. Floor chance, 6, was it? Hang on, I've got it written down over here. 1 second. We set 0 to 15, 4 to 14, and then the rest as default. Then we go buildings, damage, transport. Here we go. Spawners off, lighting on. The only reason we do so is so that you can see a little bit easier, just to give you a little bit of extra lighting during the night. But also having spawners on means that there's just such an extreme amount of mobs, and since each individual mob can break through blocks and do all these kind of other wacky stuff, it just gets absolutely extreme within seconds. You just can't go into cities until late game. So cities are the point of this pack, you know, being able to go in and loot for guns and things. Right. Sadly, that weirdly reminds me of some servers run by an old acquaintance who was a terrible server admin. Oh god. I carved out my own space by making a quarry base out in the middle of nowhere because he added ice and fire, mouses, mobs, ore spawn, lycanites, etc. because of a misconception that he had that harder equals fun for everyone. Outside was lava golems and happiest and fire-breathing dragons, harpies, yeah. But I exist in my silly little tunnel with my pick and my torch, giving no fucks. Yeah, exactly. Look, here's the thing. I like really challenging packs, but I like them to a degree where they're balanced to an extent. It's not just insta-kill. For example, I hate Mousie's... No, I like Mousie's mobs. I hate Lycanites mobs. That was where my distinction was. Okay, we're in. If luck be kind, this might be working. Frame rate is going to be ass for a little while it all loads. Right, we're just going to grab a little bit of equipment, and then we're just going to pretty much run north and see... Well, not north. There's a city section to the south, right? So we'll run south and hope we encounter something at the very least. Ooh. See, now, as much as sharpness would be cool, I've kind of got my eye on the power section, because a bow is, you know, for all intents and purposes, an early game gun, right? Okay. There we go, another bandage, that's good. Ideally, I would like to have some kind of painkiller. I'm hesitating to say, every fiber of my being wants to go, I'll be fine, and run right now. Every time I've ever said those exact words, shit has hit the fan and I've died, okay? I know me, and me is bad at saying that thing. But yeah, no, I like really challenging packs and like hardcore difficulty stuff. You know, we're playing in hardcore, I love doing this. But I'm very, very aware that this isn't for everybody, you know? A lot of people would hate to play the packs I enjoy. And so, as a result, if ever I'm playing with people, I always make it abundantly clear what we are going to be playing. If I'm there to play with a bunch of friends who I know probably wouldn't like certain things, I'll let them know and we will decide on, like, you know, what kind of aim we're going for the pack. But then when it comes to actually bringing people in to play this, you know... Oh, there you go, antiseptic. When it comes to playing stuff like this, like... I'll invite people and say, hey, this is Torment. Do you want in? There you go. The only problem is a lot of my friend group just won't play this pack with me. Which, you know, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. This pack is designed to be the most distilled form of suffering I could have concocted. But I find it fun. I enjoy it. Okay, so... Oh, South hasn't generated a city this time. That's different. Okay, we'll go... Maybe it's working. It might be working. Right, we go north. What are the odds you think I can survive this fall? Aim for the bushes. Aim for the bushes. Oh! I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Am I okay? I'm alright. It's fine. Oh, there are holes in the... Whoa. Oh, I can foresee... Okay. I foresee a potential breaking of my legs coming from one of these holes one day. It will happen. Maybe not this stream, maybe not next stream, but it will. You know, it will. I know it will. Sometimes I'd love to say I'd join you, but also no, I'd be dead in 2 days due to something dumb. I mean, that's the fun of this pack, to be honest. That's just how it goes. But yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's definitely one where it's like, I hesitate to say not for the faint of heart, because like that's a fucking easy cop-out thing to say. But like, it's hard. I think I was right. I think it was geophilic. We'll keep following the road down a little bit. There's a tavern off to the side, but I do believe I think I was right. Let's out the way. There we go. So yeah, no, my assumption was right. At least as far as I know. The glow plants can be bone meal. Nice. Okay, good. I mean, we've already got disinfectant. The thing I was looking for was painkillers, but I mean, we'll stumble across that. It's fine. Disinfectant's more important than painkillers. You know, you can be in agony but still healthy. Look at me now in real life. Okay, well, no, I'm probably not very healthy, to be honest. I say as I take cautious sips from my cup of tea with way too much fucking sugar in it. Alright. Useful for the reaction liquid. Oh, right, yeah, no, I completely forgot about that. There we go, we got building blocks. Let's head for this tavern. I think the world gen is fixed. Hallelujah. Yep. Okay, hello, tavern. Did that make a sound? I think that was me passing through the grass. Hello! You seem upset. My apology. Here, potato. Nope. Nope. Storage. Storage. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Sorry. Uncle Book can go. Superior Warfare Manual Book can go. More potatoes in there. Excuse me. Can you like commence the getting the fuck out of my way, please? Like, for all. Okay, you're depressed. What's wrong? What do you sell? You are a fuck you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. Die. Right. Up the stairs we go. We're gonna rob this person of everything they're worth. Hardest pack I ever played was RL Craft. I'll be honest, I hate RL Craft. I enjoyed it for a little while, but man, it is one of those packs where it's just designed to... It's designed to just be... It kicks your ass without any abandon, you know? This pack was designed to be really hard, yes. However, there is a gameplay loop to it. There's a way to make progress in it. But RL Craft is just... you know what? It's like Lycanite's mobs again. That's the main thing I have issue with. Lycanite's mobs, and I'm usually quite okay with Ice and Fire dragons, but that I can admit that Ice and Fire is a little bit fucky. You know, it's just a bit much sometimes. You need to bugger off before I feel murderous. Right. Shut the fuck you. Right, look, stop crying. Ha 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 ha, joke! Joke! Hi. There you go, you're fine. Hey. Your personality is witty. Cool. Right, Conduit Ruin Map. Well, that's just wildly unhelpful. Okay. Greetings. You're depressed too. Cool. Everybody's upset. This world is tragic. I mean, okay. This village is probably going to be our best bet for getting loot. I'm just really cautious of there being potential pillager camps. Right, every corner. I'm sure that's fine. My feet. My ankles. We're a little bit warm, right? Okay, no, the vignette is working now. Arrowcraft is soft lock picking. Yeah. Fire giants can be neat finds, but their aggro range and tanks nature was awful if you ran into them without ranged attacks from armor. I mean, I figured out how to deal with them relatively quickly. Like, there's signs that there are dragons nearby and stuff you can kind of pick up on. But it's for like people who don't know it's in the pack, it is just like a jump scare kill, you know? So it's yeah. Ooh, we got a chunk generating error. I hope that doesn't mean that the cities have stopped existing. Please. I beg. Can I? Ah. There we go. I'll get the plaster ready as the first bandage we end up using. Hello, God, good lord. Entire populace has decided to just group up at the fountain. Everybody, go home. Where's the bell? Another chunk error. Are we still good? It looks like we are. Pillager camp. You want to get shot? Go around this area. Not good. In this radius, you're pretty much fucked. Don't go there. Can I put waypoints? No. Okay, let's just keep looting the village. While we have the opportunity. Ooh, another chunk error. This feels like an omen. Not a good one. Rabbit. Indeed. We just need some string if we want to turn this wool into more bandages. Looting, I prefer charitable donations. Exactly. They're helping us. They know that we're the savior of the world somehow. And so, by the very nature of hierarchy, they help us. It's just how it goes. Carrot. Point at it. Look at this carrot. Now back to me. Now back at this carrot. Now back to me. In fact, now look at this map that I just found. Alright, night times are coming. Stop dawdling. Stop fucking... Woo! Okay. Ooh, yes! Alright, good shit. Okay, we are laughing. Ha 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 ha. There's so many chunk errors happening. What is going on? I feel like I have done something terribly wrong. That rhymed. Hell yeah. Simply the best. Right. Boom. Ba-da-ba. Boom. Out. We need that. Ooh, we don't really want to be outside. But being in this village is also just not ideal. If we're going to want to be anywhere in this village, it is going to want to be more central. Because that means there's more cannon fodder that mobs can go after that aren't me. Towards center. People are snoring. Eeny, meeny, miny, this house. Delightful. Alcohol. The cause and solution to all life's problems. What am I doing? That. Okay. I think it's just like 2 strings all we need now to turn that into... Yeah. Hi, what the fuck do you want from me?
Hi there.
Hi there. Yeah, hi. Cat.
Hi there.
You like me? Okay, we're good. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, it's a party. Everybody just come on in. Yeah, cool. You should be out defending the village. Go, shoot. Right, okay, now while he's gone, we are going to just rip apart this table. Well, actually, I've got blocks. What am I doing? There we go. I'm also going to block up the windows, because I don't trust anything. I hear zombies. Make a secret hatch under the fountain, call it Dark Fountain. Drink it. I'm not going to drink it. Browsing model and the health system? Indeedle. Yeah, check it out. Yeah. 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 Got fucking moves. Blink, motherfucker. Come on. Staring contest. There it is. My phone just got off. What's the mod pack and why is it the hardest? I pretty much just got it. This is a mod pack I've been putting together that uses specifically the main piece of this pack. Teehee. Mod dev is in chat as well. Dev in chat. Yeah. So the pack I've thrown together is mainly focused around warfare, shelling, artillery barrages, mobs with smart AI that try to hunt you down and break through walls and shit. And I'm playing it in hardcore mode with a medical system. Fun. Is about a half expecting your avatar to start blushing at that with that stare down. Now, does that say more about what you think of me or of Ralsei? Because this is an important distinction. I'm getting a little bit dizzy. Spin. Spin, 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 spin. Not daylight yet. From daylight, where do we want to try and head? I don't want to go this way because there's quite a few pillager camps along this road. So if we just go back to the main road we were on, head north, check that this isn't a pillager camp. As long as it isn't anything to do with pillagers, we should go for this portal. That should be the next big goal. Because there could be a weapon blueprint in there. What is this? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, it's a railway. Positioned really weirdly. Does it actually connect onto... I'm assuming it just goes off that way. In that case, that might be a good indicator that there might be like... There might be a city up this way. Well, I mean, this poor Floofy Bean can get so injured. Oh, yeah. Very much so. Apparently something that happened in Deltarune stayed at Fluffy Boy for too long. No, it was in Deltarune if you stand close to him, he would blush. I was going to make a blunt force trauma simulator joke, but no, this is a poor sanitation simulator knowing the past deaths. Yeah. Yeah, that's tended to be how it's gone so far. Look at this emerald. Isn't it pretty? Now look at this apple. Now look at this fucking sword, man. Daylight? Not yet. Pumpkin pie. Magic Star Boy. Touch. Touch. Spin. Touch. I like. Uh-oh. Last Death was more like poor life choices. Yeah, I mean, Last Death was me injecting an entire syringe full of heroin directly into my bloodstream. That'll do it. But that was literally because I just kind of wanted to kill off the run because the cities were bugged out. I just wanted to see how far I could push it without dying first. Leather would be good to get as well for a backpack. See any cows on the way, we murder. On today's episode of Deltarune, Ralsei fucking overdoses, yeah. There's a screenshot I put on my Twitter of the final image of what happened, where it's just like Ralsei tweaking out on his back on the floor with a fucking heroin syringe in his arm. It's really quite funny. It's horrible. Okay.
Today's episode of Baldur's Gate 3 is sponsored by a
Mental Breakdown and the number 2. Hi, sir. Can I help you? I was just leaving, if that matters at all to my case. Yeah? Are we good? Daylight come and we want to go home. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Okay. Now, this was a new moon, which means it wasn't as bad, but... Okay. The gunpowder would have been nice, but surviving is better. Hello. Oh. Oh, you're fast, aren't you, buddy? Why are you so quick? Stop doing that. You're not supposed to do that. Bro, like, outranged me there. Do you see that? He stopped. What the fuck? Trying to fucking cross me up. There's Echo. Hey now. Stop. Holy shit. Okay, leather, because we're running out of inventory space at this point. Ow! The cow's hit. I'm not bleeding though. That was actually I'm perfectly fine after that. He just jabbed me on the hand a tiny bit. Color me surprised. Surprise. See a cow over there, but I'm always hesitant to go near the underside of the roads due to the darkness. Nom 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 nom. Hoopla! Oh, dude, why are they so fast? Hi. Hello. Are we chill? I'm gonna go this way. Wait, are you listening to my voice? Pop! Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. I think he is. Hello? I heard that. Don't think I didn't. He gave up. Here, little spider! Here, little spider! That's really funny. I like that. So now, okay, I know the voice chat thing works now. That is concerning. Gravely concerning. He's a friend, for now. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Do, like, these guys run? Ah! No, I just look like an idiot. Okay. Was that a creeper or a fucking mortar round? That was a creeper. Welcome to the hardest mod pack in Minecraft. Is that a pillager tower or is it just a tower? That is the question that we've got to solve. Ideally without getting shot. It looks like just a normal ass tower. I have no quarrel with the villagers. We don't go that way. Fuck. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, we just keep going north then. We keep following the road. Whip. Sulfur, good for gunpowder. I do need more leather though right now because, you know, it's all well and good having the gunpowder and sulfur, but like, you know, I kind of need to store it. That is kind of imperative. Ah, here we go, city. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. No, I'm actually just going to dump this up. Keep moving. Hello, cow. We're going to double check. Okay, this looks good. This looks fine. Blah. Right. Now, considering they fight back, I'm just going to make sure I try to one-shot these as much as possible. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4 leather needed. Three. There we go. Might as well get a bit more for leather armor. There we go. I don't need the beef. I didn't need the beef. I need the beef. I need the beef. Wait, string, wasn't it? I should have killed the spider. Fuck! God damn it, I'm stupid. Okay. No matter. No biggie. The cities do tend to have cobwebs in certain types of buildings, so that might prove useful. Now, iron is not going to be an issue because these cities have look, you can gather iron from these cities very easily, but that is still going to be the least of your fucking worries, to be honest. Because the cities do have a lot of dark spots that mobs can spawn in, and while we use a preset that has no spawners, it ain't going to help by very much, all things considered. Oh, that's the titanium for turrets. Turretanium, as it were. Holy shit! Right, we won't harvest any of the iron just yet. We want to find... I think this is a ruined section of city, so we're not really going to see any of the buildings we're actually looking for right now. So we just need to keep pushing through until we find one. Oh yeah, parkour is fucking amazing. Like, you got like the little leaps, and you got the roll, and you got the ledge grab, you got the wall run, you got the fucking wall thing. city. It's mostly construction vehicles and solar panels. Yeah, I think we're in a bit of a shitty area of it. Oh, hang on a minute. This might be the exact building type we're looking for. Maybe not. It's these kinds of buildings we're looking for. But this one's too small. Haha! Cobwebs, yep. Okay, that's perfect. What I like most about this pack is you can fully play it like a roguelike. Like, for example, I'm using knowledge that I've learned through multiple runs to identify buildings that I'm, like, looking for, and I know areas that I want to end up in. Because I know how useful certain ones will be. For example, these have cobwebs, of which I need 4-string. The only downside is that, once again, I don't want to encounter a mob in the dark. And I also know that on, like, day 7, we will have a pillager bandit group show up to try and kill me. And if I'm out in the open, when they do show up, and they do see me, they will dome me. And I will most likely be dead, like, in seconds. So we are being very careful and slightly swift in crafting some gear. Okay, but now we have a backpack. We can store a couple of these bandages away and just keep what we need. Let's finish. That can go away. The carrot of justice will go there. Right. Good. We now have the capability to loot a little bit more. Oh, perfect timing. Right. This could potentially be a big break. Boom, there you go. First weapon. Okay, Marlin. Fuck are you? Beauty. 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 Oh, okay. Easy to craft. Okay, perfect. Perfect starting weapon. Okay. Good shit. Amazing. We have Hammer of Justice now. Tons of gunpowder. A bunch of this. We should also make a wallet to store all that. So I'll do that right now, which I believe is just that and that. 2 leather, maybe? Yep. We'll make it into an iron wallet too, because we've got the capability to do so. And put the coins in the wallet. Gunpowder goes in the bag. Hammer of Justice goes in there. String goes in there too. We add the ammo to our ammo count, and now we just need to work our way towards that, which means we need a bunch of iron, which, as said before, we have the ability to get quite a bit of. But we are going to continue exploring this building a little bit. I'm thinking we might spend the night in this one. Because it's a taller building, which is always nice. We do want to board up the windows because gunshots and arrows can go through glass. So it is always worth remembering that. Holy shit, man. Okay. It's the first time I've been getting the music discs, I'm not gonna lie. Another gun. AK-47! Okay, amazing. So, as you can see, white writing generally means it's going to be just iron. It's cheap, easy to make, good starting weapon. This is more rare, meaning you need a rare material pack, which requires steel, and steel requires a whole fucking crafting chain to it. So, they're good, they're just a lot harder to craft. So we've got our starting weapon pretty much, and a weapon to upgrade to later down the line. That's glorious, actually. That's very, very good. Okay. Let's see how much daylight we got. I can't really tell, to be honest with you. Not much. Okay. Ah, one of those things. I turned that into a physics entity in one of my testing worlds. It was fucking nutty. What's that? No, still more city. Okay. So, come morning, we... Yeah, probably this. We'll climb up on top of this and just harvest a bunch of iron from it. And try to make our starting gun, to be honest. That's probably quite easy. Okay. As I said, I'd board up the windows, but I don't really have a lot of wood. So what I'm going to do is just seal the place. Because so bullets will go straight through the glass and hit you. Arrows will shatter it, but they won't go through it. So what will happen is if an arrow does hit the glass, I'll hear it shatter, and then the next shot will be the one that'll actually go through. So, if anything, this can act as sort of an early warning system. Alright, but what we are going to do is block off the staircase. Like so, and block off the staircase to the roof. There we go. And we're going to stay relatively centered, so that way we don't get spotted. I'm also going to light this place up just a tiny bit. Mobs are attracted to light, however, there's a lot of light sources in this. Yeah. There's a lot of light sources in this city, so we might actually be okay. And now it's a waiting game and a game of using your ears. Get that ready. Just in case. Okay. The stream going? Decent so far, honestly. Pretty good start to the run. You do seem to be high enough to be hard to get an angle on you. Do not underestimate the abilities of the snipers in this mod pack. That is how you die. I have been shot from 64 blocks through 2 buildings. As in there was a gap in one bit of the window and a gap on the other, and I was over there. The skeleton shot an arc. It went through the hole, through the room, out the other hole, and hit me in the head. Do not underestimate the skeletons. That hole is scaring me a tiny bit. I remember the poison arrow incident. Yeah. The other thing is as well is that zombies can build to get to you as well. So it's not necessarily going to end up being perfectly safe here. In fact, I'm going to stand in between 2 blocks. Reason being is if they do dig up below me, I don't want to fall in. Now we wait. And you might be thinking, hey Ryan, why don't you just build a bed and sleep through the night? Because you got a bunch of wool. Newsflash. I deleted sleeping. Teehee. Silent got hit once, dropped and spent the rest of the playthrough dying of infection. Yeah. That can happen. It's fine, it'll be okay. This is the Lost City dimension? No, this is the overworld with Lost City generation. If beds are useful here, no they ain't. You can set your spawn points. If you're playing in survival mode, you can do that. But I play hardcore, so there's not really any use to them. You cannot skip the night. Otherwise, it would make the challenge too easy. The whole point is to defend your base. If you could just sleep, it becomes easy. Look at this sword. This sword will kill all. Oh, I can pause the animation in a way. Okay, it pauses as long as I get it in that keyframe. The spin is one entire keyframe. I see. Weird. Isn't there a mod that makes a sleeping Terraria-esque style? What does that mean? I don't know how that works. I'm not a Terraria guy. I thought those just set your spawn, don't they? Fast forward time instead of skipping? Yeah, but that won't affect mobs in 1.20.1 because turning up the tick speed doesn't increase the movement speed of mobs in this version. That's only in later versions. And also, you think I'm going to let you speed up the time through the most stressful part of the game? No, no. You stand here and you listen to all the creepy little sounds around you as mobs try to get to your location. You stand here and know they're after you. If I had a jukebox right now, I would just be blasting Hammer of Justice, given that we got the music discs. You know, I'm so confident in my ability to survive this night. I'm going to start making a cup of tea again. Craftable turret mod for self-defense. Yeah, we do have turrets. I do wonder actually how cheap they are. Hang on real quick. Arrow turret. Cobble turret might actually be good to just like to start. I think there's drones actually, isn't there? There are. How expensive are those? Cobble drone. Not bad. Okay. This is the idea. Okay, this is the strat. We just get a bunch of fucking drones. Okay, well, we did see some of that on the way in, actually. That's more doable than I thought. Huh. There's also the Superior Warfare drone. And the Swarm drone. Terrifying. There's a lot of military stuff. Early game is the hardest part of this. The moment you start moving into like mid and late game, you end up just like in gunfights and shit. Regular mobs stop being too much of a threat. You just kind of got to defend yourself and gun them down. But the big problem is pillagers, because one stray bullet could be the difference between life and death. If you go unconscious and a pillager is gunning you down, you're kind of fucked. So, and no armor that you have is going to save you against a gun, really. Like, you can equip some really heavy armor, it will help in a pinch, but a fully automatic rifle is still a fully automatic rifle. It's gonna fucking kill you. So, if you want proper armor, use cover, use building and actual structures, build structures that actually can resist stuff like RPGs, because yes, the pillagers can spawn with RPGs. But the main thing, vehicles. There's a reason why tanks and artillery pieces and stuff are referred to as armor sometimes, because that's kind of what they are. there's a certain extent where the stuff you can wear on your body stops protecting you, so instead put it on a big fucking thing. I was debating on yeah, Aiden, if you do decide to add like the tiredness system from Scav prototype, I would like to integrate that into this in some way. But ideally, like perhaps have a config option that I could turn on that makes it so that it doesn't skip to a day or something like that. I don't know. Because like what I would probably do is if it was a case of like, you can bed down, it speeds up time, I would probably make it so it doesn't speed up time, but the rate at which you gain back your exhaustion is a little bit faster as a result. So you do just have a black screen and you are like, oh boy, like, am I okay? Am I okay? Am I okay? Am I okay? Maybe I'll make it speed up time just like a tiny bit. But yeah. I don't know. You've been pretty good at putting everything in the config files, though, to be honest. After now that I've had a look at them and stuff, you can customize like nigh on everything, so that's good shit. I'll probably be tampering a little bit. I've missed my opportunity to make a cup of tea. The sun's rising. Okay. I could just pause the... Yet another cool Minecraft mechanic for me to throw out the window, I guess. Well, I mean, hey, it's if you... It depends on what you're adding, you know? I don't know what your goal is with the mod. But, like, so far, you've been like... This little UI over here has slowly been filling up with all of the features that why do I keep thinking project? Why do I keep saying project? This menu keeps on showing up with all the little features that Scav Prototype has, which is lovely. Yeah. I'm really excited for the main thing I'm mostly excited for is the that pain visual overhaul, and also the sounds, like sound effects and stuff is gonna take this up to an 11 for me, because that's always the main thing in Scav Prototype that I fucking adored, is that, oh no, I fell off a cliff, and then all of the fucking sound design that just like screams in your ears. It's like, yeah, I'm in pain. Oh fuck, and you sit there feeling really bad for your character, like, oh. So I love that. I love that part. Man, I do sound like a masochist sometimes, don't I? I swear to God, I'm not. Right. Daylight come and we harvest iron. Bad area. Okay, right. Good to note. I didn't even spot that. That's a pillager ship. Crashed into the fucking side of the city. So there are pillagers probably just here with guns, ready to end me. So we're going to mine this, and then go up this way. Yeah. I think that might be... That's a watchtower, I think, actually. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. Ideally, I don't want to be near the ocean too much, because these pillager ships will mess me up. So we're going to be very careful of those. Yeah. But first, I'm going to pause and have a piss. And I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'm going to have to get a rusty shovel and record it scraping on some concrete. Well, I don't mean just like impact, like literally just the noises from Scab. You could, I mean, unless you want specifically to make sure that they are new sounds. I could do some sound design if you like. Actually, I've got a little bit of experience with that for film and TV. I don't know. I'll see what I can do if you want me to. That is. Minor accident status icons light up like a faulty car dash. I love that. There's been so many situations in actual Scab prototype where like something slightly bad has happened, and I'm like, oh, okay, I think I'm okay. And I open the menu, every warning light known to man. I'm like, maybe should treat that. Always fun. Love it. Were the people of this city building a spaceship? I mean, you would hope so, really. You kind of want to just get off this fucking planet. This place is fucked. Wartime. Alright, I'm having a piss. BRB. See you in a moment, chat. Hey chat, let me interject the intermission for just a moment. I think I've discovered what causes me collapsing and toppling over and shit like that due to the withdrawals and shit. Because I have found the common denominator. I can't stand for more than like a couple minutes. I need to like lie down and sit down repeatedly in order to like make sure I'm not like stumbling or falling into things. I am that dizzy. When I'm sat down, it's fine. Everything's fine. The moment I get back up and stuff, I start walking around and doing things, it just starts kicking in. Holy shit. So if anything, me sitting down and streaming is good for me. Streaming is healthy, chat. Yo, it's better than standing right now. Let's go. I dread to think what walking to the medical clinic is going to be like tomorrow, but you know, should be fun. I'll crawl my way there. Right. Making tea and sitting down. BRB. The fuck did you do? There, now you guys can hear the audio. Boomcat, what did you fucking do? Why is it looping? It's not supposed to loop. What? The fuck did... No, 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 no. No, 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 hang on, wait, no, no, stop, wait, hang on, wait, stop this shit, hang on, no, stop, what the fuck happened, hang on a minute, why is it doing this? You can't hear them? What do you mean you can't hear them? I can see the desktop audio lighting up. Is it only on monitor? You guys can't hear this shit. You hear them? Okay, yeah, you hear them. Lizard noise is very quiet. Yeah, no, it's quieter than usual. It plays it once loudly, and now it's looping it quietly. What the fuck? It's just like looping quietly in the background. What the huh? What do I do? What do I do? I was just trying to make a cup of tea and then the lizard started playing. If I like... Hang on, fucking up Twitch, stop advertising shit to me. Yeah, I don't need to see what the fuck... What? Yeah, I don't even know how you broke it. Like if I put it, does it add another? Plays it once loud. And then it gets added to the stack. It plays it once loudly and then it gets added to the quiet stack of lizards. What the fuck? Oh, this is awful. Is it just lizard or is it any sound? Oh, we're about to find out.
Terrain, too low. Terrain, too low.
It's just the lizard. Why is it just a lizard? Wait, is it anything that comes with a video? Is that what it is? Because the lizard one has a video.
I'm in danger.
I don't think I have anything else that comes with a video, actually. Oh my fucking god, man. Wait, okay, does that mean if I switch back to the actual scene and it lets it play the video, does it, like, stop? Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Wait, so now if I play the lizard, what happens? Hang on. Lizard. Okay. It plays once. Is it only on the intermission screen it does that shit? Is this consistent? What the fuck? Dude, why? Can I turn off the alert? No? It doesn't connect to it. Why? Huh? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Okay, fine then. We're not using the BRB screen. You guys are just gonna have to stare at the fucking Minecraft pause screen then. Fuck you. BRB. I'm making a cup of tea. Stop disturbing me. Fuck. Okay, I saw that as I walked away. I'm back again. Wait, that just didn't play. What have you done to my alerts? What have you done? That work?
I'm in danger.
That worked? Why did SCP Butts not play? What the... Oh, okay, now it... Okay. I'm making a cup of tea. I'm back. Hi. Alrighty. Gaming. We need to collect the iron. I have my cup of tea now. Because I'm back. Out of space. Look upon your face.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? This is, okay. How much string do I have? Do I need more string? I feel like I could take more string. I have plenty of string, but I mean, a little bit more string wouldn't hurt any. String. String. Spider eyes are useful too. Okay. In fact, I'm actually going to utilize the string I've gathered. Zach's actually going to come in handy. 5 shots. The problem is it's raining, so anything that would have burned isn't going to burn. Luckily, this isn't like Scab Prototype in the way of... Oh, listen to that rain sound. That was a new addition. Yeah, no, in Scab Prototype, if you break glass, there ends up being glass shards on the ground that you need to break too. Very, very often have I forgotten to do so. Oh, those are like air vent things, I think. Just gonna shadow add them so you won't know. Man. And Pillager 50 BMG. Not impossible. That can happen. Which is very, very frightening. I'm pretty sure I'll be dead before I hear the gunshot if that does happen. This is frightening. Imagine if there's a mob in there. In amongst all this. Don't like that. Sure, since they can hear my voice, you could, like, pull a scene from, like, Zombieland, couldn't you? You could walk into the middle of, like, an abandoned gas station and to check if there's any zombies, like, just play a banjo into the microphone or something. Or just, like, whistle. Absolute aura. Whatever it is. Is that how people use the term aura? I'm old. I'm old! Cool detail is that 4 of these is enough to get you an entire stack of iron blocks. Death whistle to draw out zombies. Exactly. That was frighteningly good. You know, being in and amongst all these iron blocks in the middle of a thunderstorm is certainly a good idea and definitely couldn't end badly in any way, shape, or form. We are going to go ahead and make the, thing. Thingy-mabob. The thingy-majig. This thing. Oh, we need a log. Back to the drawing board.
I'm in danger.
No, I'm perfectly fine. I swear. Oh yeah, check this out. Check this out, right? This will be a mistake that everybody who plays this pack will make once, right? Ah, yes, Iron Barrel. I'm just going to click this and make... wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to make. There. I have made that mistake 3 times. Never again. I'd like to keep a couple of those on me. Don't mind. Okay, we got those. The tripwire hook in there. Yep. Iron in there. The iron blocks. Perfect. Wonderful. When I try to make a gun barrel and accidentally make a missile rack. Exactly. Yeah, bolt crafting. I never bolt craft anything now. I'm just way too fucking paranoid of accidentally making like 1,000 of something. Right, I need to go to the right. So we need to... yeah. That's not a good sign. Really? Nothing? Okay, it ended. That wasn't lightning. That was... this is a village. It's fine. It's a village. That's fine. That is dark. Darker, yet darker. Okay. Keep going north. Wait, we need wood. We need a tree. Just like a single tree. Go this way. Oh. Hoopla! I'm fine. There's so many of the really bad mushroom here. I'm not trying it. Photon readings negative. This next experiment will be very, very interesting. What do you mean attack? Bun is friend. Gun with no ammo. What ammo do you take? I'm assuming like rifle ammo? I would assume rifle ammo. How do we make it? Really? Steel? Steel! Steel! God damn it. Okay, well, we're better off looting that, to be honest. Oh! In hindsight, I could have just, like, basically made a full set of armor. Oh yeah, cool thing. Look, watch my feet. Watch my feet. Little boots! The helmet doesn't really do anything, but it's the chest plate that also does stuff too. You'll see. Not too important, not too unimportant. Friggin' brain damage. Okay, so... in printering situation. Yeah. Get this out. Ready? 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 Boom! Look at me! Ah! Perfect. I heard a footstep I don't trust. Hello. I will not eat the mushroom. I will not eat the... Dude, this city sucks. This part of the city sucks. We need, like, actual buildings to be able to go inside of. Fuck it up. Instead of, like, all this construction shit. Oh my god. Okay, we continue on north here. This looks like... That's a building. That is an actual building. Sick. I can't get up from there. It's nighttime. Not good, not good. Other way, back to the village. No. Stick near the golem. Come in here. Oh my fucking god. That is amazing. Holy shit. Don't mind me. Oh, right, yeah, the backpack. Fucking stupid. Okay. We're chill here for the night. So we heard gunshots to the north. Where could that possibly have been? Because that's only pillagers. They'll do that. I don't see anything that can mark a fucking pillager outpost. Maybe it was this? Was it really that far that we heard? It might have been. Okay. In the morning, we still go out that way, but we're going to be very careful. We're going to try and aim for this building here. I might actually just not even take the road. Just go straight through. Oof. Let's make a minting press. Coins are going to be... we need redstone. Okay. You... I hear a zombie.
Oh.
I think something's breaking in. What the fuck? Oh, hello, welcome back. Is it okay out there? I guess so. Why do I have hypothermia? Oh, right, because it's a... Oh, Savannah! Okay, once we get to the plains area, it should be a little bit better. It says thirst goes down faster. I think this doesn't really do much just yet. Oh! No, it is killing me! Oh, my brain is stopping. My brain cells are dying. Is that what's happening? Am I getting brain damage slowly? Because my brain is damaged. Not good. Hello. Mr. Iron Golem, I would very much like it if you attacked creepers, but I know you don't. He's gonna breach at some point. He will go kablooey. I could get it over with and open the door and the arrow will hit it. It buggered off. Okay. It's just a storm, Dick. Settle down. Sounds like someone's breaking in. Oh, that Moodle has gotten significantly worse. What is this? Heat stroke. Cells are starting to die from the intense heat. Irreversible organ damage imminent. Okay, we gotta go to the water. Water helps, right? Surely it does. Mr. Mod Dev, did you implement water cooling me down? Okay, he did. Oh, holy shit. I'm okay. I'm alive. A little tiny bit of brain damage never hurt anybody. It's fine. We're okay. Itty bitty bit of brain damage. Wagner having a hard time of it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Wagner, are you okay, bud? Holy shit. I don't think he's okay. You know, the part at which you need to start worrying is when the screams stop. You might be in danger? Maybe. Maybe just a bit. Just a little bit. I think you might be a little bit perturbed by the situation. Yikes! The creepers have Overwatch. Yeah, they do indeed. Odds on I can land that shot. Turret. Holy shit! Wagner's screams just stopped. Wagner? Fuck. Wagner, no! Holy shit. Odds on I can land this shot. I'm the best. Two more arrows. Chat reads like the guard cast a spell on him and he died. You're incredibly. That's becoming a clip to edit into a fucking short for sure. Yeah, there's a couple of items on the floor. The explosion happened like right there and threw a bunch of stuff this way. Holy shit, man. That was horrible. The horrors of war right there. Distilled for thy viewing pleasure. I'd like those screams to be audible over voice chat and only in chat, but that's only possible, I think, AI voices. I know AI bad and all. I mean, you could... There are screams they do play, but it's not, like, audible from this distance. I do have it set up where they use ChatGPT to talk if you type in chat to them, but I'm not a supporter of AI, so I'm probably just going to turn that off. I was just curious. Okay. The journey begins. I want to survey the wreckage. I can't just see that happen and then leave. Ah. That'll do it. Rip Wagner, he did not go quietly. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Can I make that? Okay. What did I say I was going to do? I want to head straight through into this building. Where is that? That's not really a building. Was I wrong? Is there not actually just like a building over here? Did I just see those? Is that what I was seeing? Shit, it was, wasn't it? Fuck. Okay, we'll head over to the left then, because I am willing to put money on that as a pillager encampment. We gotta stop just sprinting through because like the odds are not slim that we could stumble across a pillager encampment. Because they can generate inside the cities, which wasn't intentional, but I'm leaving it as is because they kind of like merge with the city, which is fucking terrifying. That direction. Yes, pillager camp. Okay. I kind of want to see. Are there... Oh, here's buildings we can loot first. Yeah, pillager encampment. Warzone ASMR right here. Whoa, landmine upon the... Oh, just you wait. Because in the next run, we are going to install Dangerous World. Battle raging on over there. Right. None of my concern. Let's not waste time. Okay, you know what? No, I don't like the cellars anymore. I'm used to looting those normally, but with Hardcore Darkness, those suck. No, thank you. Fuck that. I'm gonna just loot this one instead. Medical gauze. Golden apple. Oh, good shit. Narrate your entire downfall so someone else can write a book about you. Holy shit. You know how ADHD Sounded spits out an idea fully formed from nowhere, just the idea for a Minecraft mod called Grid Square. It's all about using the chunk grid to simulate a faction war in abstract. I may or may not be developing something along those lines. That was what I was doing originally for this mod pack before the medical mod came out, and then I just like changed tact immediately and went straight all in on the fucking survival of this. This feels very post-apocalyptic. Is that the idea? Yeah, to an extent. I was kind of limited in what mods I could find that make the cities generate in the ways I wanted them to. So post-apocalyptic was the closest I could get. The idea that I mainly wanted to try and push is war-torn, as in like active like combat and stuff is happening at all times. Like the things are being shelled in the distance and stuff like that. Which I've kind of managed to get nailed to an extent. It's not exact how I wanted it to be, but it's working. Doing well. There's a lot of... Well, no, not a lot of buildings. I keep forgetting these aren't. No, these are. No, they're not. Those are those. No. Okay. We've still got daylight. We're going to try and move to another building. I'm thinking we just go this way. There's a bunch of them we could loot over here. So yeah, let's do that. I just had to like wipe sweat from my brow. I'm like genuinely like stressed. No loot there. If it's not a looter chest, it's empty. So there's at least that little thing to help us with efficiency. Okay. This one's empty. I hear a zombie. Oh, thank you. Well, what does Ryan do for fun? Recreational stress. Because if you don't get PTSD from your leisure activity, are you really relaxed? Exactly. I like to work for my relaxation, okay? I like to have to put effort into keeping myself defended, and then I can relax, briefly. That's how I enjoy my time. The world will be ending, and I'll be that one motherfucker who's just playing piano. Okay. Anyway, what kind of stress? Psychological, physical, pneumatic? Who knows? I mean, probably all of the above, knowing me. Anyone who plays Minecraft has PTSD. You play a creeper hits and someone will die for cover IRL. Yeah. The storm rolling in? I think it is. I think we got another storm brewing. Shame. Okay, that's all it was. I saw the fucking slightly dark oak color and I was like, real shit. Okay. That building next. This... Ooh. Stepped out a little bit too far there. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, amazing, actually. Hang on a minute. Now, I know what you're thinking. Look, there's RPG rockets here. I want you to pay attention to something. Look at the description. Now, let me follow that up with no. No. Mm-mm. No. We don't. We do not. Right, the Glock is actually going to be really good because pistol ammo is something we actually have. And is cheaper. Yes, the way that works is it does a decent amount of damage. It's a good weapon. However, there is like a... I forget what the exact percentage, but there's a percentage chance every time you land an attack that it will just... You know... While funny, not conducive with good health. Now, with an EOD suit, maybe. The curiosity in my brain is starting to kick in, and I don't like it. We need to move on. What if you tie it to a stick and get more range? Okay, so now you're doing what? What was it? Was it a Japanese or Chinese thing? There was like the stick with a fucking bomb on the end of it. For like jabbing at like tanks and things. I forget which one that was. Japanese, lunge mine. Yeah, lunge mine. They did work. Somewhat. Okay. Sealing ourselves in. And this is where we spend the night. Fuck, they're here. Please tell me none of them spawned with a rocket launcher. Otherwise we're dead. Otherwise this is it, actually. This is actually it. We stay quiet. If none of them spawned with an RPG, we might be okay. And if we can make it till morning, we can flee. Current plan is thus. Stay here, wait till morning, get to the roof, try to snipe them as much as we can, and then make a break for it. How much is the Glock? Ideally having a pistol would be good because we need pistol ammunition. I believe that's all we need for the Glock, to be honest. I think I remember this recipe. Yes. Dude, it's so dark out there. We've got an ad running. Considering we're in a tense situation, I'm actually going to pause and wait for the ad break to finish.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I don't want people to... If something does hit the fan, I don't want people to miss it. Oh, stress. Stress, stress, stress. Glockinator, you can make a Glock with a switch. That is an option you can do. How do you do that, actually? Let me look at the recipe for that. Okay, it's just a different weapon entirely. Also, by the way, just in case this is my last moment alive, I'll put a switch on a Glock in Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft, in Minecraft. Twitch, put the gun down in Minecraft. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, the Picatinny railed. Look, am I weird for saying that the word Picatinny is cute? I don't know. Right. Also want to clarify, I'm getting kind of hungry and I'm realizing my hands are trembling. Oh yeah, context. I have this little funny little thing where I can't recognize when I'm hungry. I thought this was normal. I thought that everybody just goes, oh shit, I'm hungry, when their body makes noise at them or does something to make you go, ah yes, I'm hungry. But no, apparently you're supposed to be able to just tell and go, I'm feeling peckish. The fuck? I probably sound insane to a lot of you right now. I guarantee there might be like at least one or two of you in there that like know how I feel here. In that, like, holy shit, why the fuck is this not like whatever? But apparently it's part of ADHD or autism or something like that. I don't know. It's somewhere in the fucking diagnosis sheets. The so I'm starting to tremble. Do I either A, cook some fries, because I could, I have an air fryer, or give in to the craving and order a pizza? Because I am kind of craving pizza right now. I do have a curry in the freezer as well. I could have that, but like, I don't want a Domino's pizza right now. I don't know. Alright, we'll see. I don't feel this mod pack would also be really useful for like a YouTube series and like a TV show style with cliffhangers and stuff. Oh god, yeah, no, this pack is like amazing for that. Fires, pizza, and curry. Man, I love me some fires. Give in to the graving. Oh, holy shit, man. That's a new way to tell someone to... God damn. Fucking hell. I feel it without not recognizing hunger. See, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Apparently it's natural to be able to just go, I'm hungry. But I only recognize it when either my stomach growls at me, and therefore I hear it and go, yes, body is giving me a warning light. I hungry. Or I raise my hand and realize, oh shit, it's shaking like fuck. I can barely play video games or play the piano. Uh-oh. I think there's a gas leak in this abandoned building. We're all getting drain damage. Dashi. When you put it like that, now I really want to order a pizza. Also have those moments, by the way. Cool. Okay. Have the hunger and thing too. From what I gather, your stomach is supposed to signal when it's empty. Your body is supposed to signal when it hits a deficit. And it's supposed to be a habit, but I wouldn't know. What the fuck? Is this why my family sees it as weird that I don't have like regularly scheduled eating times? Like I don't eat like at specific times. It's just that when I'm hungry, I eat. Like when my body tells me I'm hungry, then I eat. Like that's what I do. I also don't get thirsty. Same. I only recognize it when my like actual like mouth is dry or my lips get like chapped and dry. Then I'm like, I must be thirsty. Which usually leads to me getting really fucking dizzy from dehydration. And I need to remind myself, fuck, like set an alarm or some shit, you know? I just get a headache and stuff. Yeah, exactly, same. Man, I'm just like, I'm not built to survive. Built like a sim. Oh my god. I like that. I like that a lot. That's tickled me, that. Oh no. Double D's. Pavla? Abasol in the Tanzi. I don't want to. I keep wanting to approach the window to see how dark it is. I guarantee you, I show my face for a moment. Fucking Barrett 50 cal. I was told that human beings are like Tamagotchis. What fucking Tamagotchi dies before beeping? Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. That's a bad omen, isn't it, really? I don't know. I don't know if this is a good omen. Um. Oh, come on. Betting Big Shot about to hit the win. Yeah, I get Big Shot kicks in. I get shelled. Push the window, disembodied. Right, bucket, 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 bucket. Shields can protect against one shot. I know that. Spider. Where'd the music come from? A mob spawned with a backpack that has a jukebox upgrade, and they had a random music disc in it. You know, it's mildly more scary that I've not been shot. Just a bit. Because now I don't know where they are. That's more scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. What are the odds that they're up there? Sweeping the building. I mean, they have AI to do that. They do move in formations. They actually fucking do. It's terrifying. When the pillagers show up, they'll fire a bunch of shots at you, but when they run out of ammo, they don't just stand there and reload. They will actually fucking retreat behind cover to reload. It is fucking terrifying. Thank God they don't fly and don't have helicopters. They used to. There was a mod in here that added aircraft for pillagers, but it was a very, very buggy mod, so it's been removed, unfortunately. But I've been thinking about making my own mod to add that, because that would be very funny. Okay. Want to go up to the roof? We're going to make sure we've got, like, healing items at the ready. Keep sword out so we can shield. Okay. And now we peek. A wandering trader spawned in. Do you think they're gone? Reaper. They might have given up, given that they couldn't see me for a long enough time. Okay. We might actually be okay. Holy fucking shit, man. Okay. That or they're in the first floor. That is true. That is true. There was like a grey guy next to the trade llama. That was one of you guys. That's a player mob. People who are subscribed can appear in-game to kill me. That is a thing. Okay. We need to pick a direction. We're going to just try and put distance, assuming that they're on the bottom floor. It's better to assume that they're there than not. So we are going to go ahead and try and head to this direction. They're also looking right at you. Yep, indeed. Okay. I don't think I can make that jump. That's a bad idea. Okay. Distance, go. I don't fucking like this. Oh my fucking god, man. Ah! Right, okay. Keep moving. Shit. I want to get to that tavern. I would have my gun out, but I'll be honest with you, I'm a lot more wanting to block bullets before I open fire on someone. There are mobs in these buildings. That was an artillery shell I just heard. Fuck's sake. Bullet drop is increased in water as well, so jumping into the ocean or into a lake is actually pretty damn good for if you're getting shot at. Sweep the area, make sure we're relatively clear. Hello, human being. Every time I see the red tab, it's the same color. It's the same color as you hear a strange noise outside. Hey, what do you sell? You're a murderer. Understood. You have to bunk up with a fucking rabbit murderer. Fuck that. No. We are literally just going to bunk up in their attic. Mr. Funny message? Oh shit, did I? Sorry. I used to have a heart rate monitor. Oh shit, I remember where the fuck that is. Might have to get another one. You might add more effects to the mushrooms? Hell yeah. Just random effects like, suffocation. Oh, someone's stuck in that back room, it looks like. Uh-huh. Christ alive. I've been really tempted, like, I'm probably going to try and code something, right? Because I learned of something called streamer.bot due to talking with some, like, really cool people. I want to see about making a custom script that allows you guys to, like, anytime people donate like 100 bits or so, it'll just like inflict a random injury on me. And then maybe make a channel points thing where for a huge amount of channel points you can reduce my brain health by like 1. So you could just like take a brain cell. It's like, here's $1. Fuck you, breaks your kneecaps. Oh, don't worry, I'll scroll up. What I miss? When Ryan says, I've been thinking of making my own mod, the only thing I can imagine show up in the window is a villager news helicopter or tanks roaming the streets. Wait, we've already got tanks in this. I would like to try and make some kind of like helicopter, but not like villager news style, like something a bit more serious. There is a custom faction I was coding for this called Burrow, and the idea is that they slowly hone in on your location over time, with artillery shelling and like walking barrages and shit. I think that'd be cool. Like, as in, early get. Okay. Big storm coming. Right, how are we looking in terms of environment? Okay, we are currently at the edge of this section of city. Right, okay, well at this point now, we've got materials, we've got some basic weaponry. Where do we progress from here? Because I usually don't make it very far past this point, so... oh, fucking hell. Like, perhaps, like, better armor, a vehicle or something. The problem is there's not really, like, a big enough highway, really, for me to want to do that. Just yet, anyway. I mean, I would ideally like to make the quad bike, but that needs redstone. I think redstone is our next big stopgap. And unfortunately, I don't think you can really craft it. Which means we will have to go mining. Mining is stressful. Like, it's really bad. Honestly, I think it might be easier if I just make a fucking quarry. Like, fuck mining, like, strip mining and stuff, because we're putting ourselves in the danger zone. We need to do as much as we can to put machines where I would be underground. Because going mining is a death sentence in this pack. Like, straight up just not a good idea. Is any part of these made of andesite? Because we could use that. What? Ori? Yeah. We'll use create with some drills. We won't be able to do anything too huge, but we could essentially do like tunnel boring, you know, like where they like core mining or something, what was it? Where it like drills straight down and then comes straight back up. And then we move the entire machine and then repeat. Don't need iron, gold, and diamond gears. No, not Buildcraft. This is modern Minecraft. Welcome to Create. Welcome to the modern day. Buildcraft has been left in the dust. The only thing stopping me from making a quarry right now is my own knowledge. So we have a problem. For that we need a drill. So we get a mechanical drill. Let's just bookmark some of these recipes. Drones would be nice, but I mean... Right. So that requires andesite casing. I know how to get that. That's relatively easy. I would love to have the drilling machine, because these things are awesome. Look at this. Look at this shit. Every chunk has a chance to have resources in it, like an infinite source of it, but it's a very slowly generated infinite source. So you can do this to extract the results of an infinite resource. It's a really cool little drill system. Great for automation. However, you want to make that? Yeah, okay. We're a little bit of a far away from doing that. Just a little bit of time spent, you know. You know, it's totally not like the brass sheets requires brass, which requires various other different fucking red. Oh wow, blaze burner! You know, it kind of sucks. And oh yeah, the actual mechanical crafter requires brass as well, which also requires this, which requires polished rose quartz, which requires rose quartz, which is redstone and quartz, and quartz is found in the nether. And then if you are, well, let's say you want the precision mechanism. Welcome to automated crafting. You need to do this 5 times in a row on a golden sheet with cogs and cogwheels and nuggets, and you only have an 80% chance of getting it. There's a fucking 20% chance of it fucking breaking. You know, and then, oh yeah, sturdy sheet. Yeah, you want that? Powdered obsidian, lava, press, sturdy sheet, powdered obsidian requires this in a crushing wheel. How do you make a crushing wheel? Big thing again. So, you know, we'll stick to this one for now. Okay, rope pulley. Rope pulley. Easy enough. Which means we need a press. We get a mechanical press, which is that, which is easy enough. We have the iron to do so. We need a depot as well in order to press stuff, which is that. So we'll do that. Then we need... I know how to make shafts, I know how to make cogs. We need a water wheel. Yes, I did get an LRD. We need a water wheel, which is easy enough. Okay. The main thing stop... Where did the time go? The main thing we need now is main thing we need is a brain that can function for more than 30 seconds without losing what it was thinking about. Andesite. We need andesite. Hey Ryan, how things going? Hope that answers your question. Can I sit on it to make it into plates? You might be onto something because I might be able to craft... No. Okay. No. You got to do the press. Okay. Fine. Fine. Because I know there's a sledgehammer and you can make plates with it, but it's not the right kind. Pardon me. Chat, do I order my pizza now? While we're cowering in fear. You want to help pay for my pizza? Be my guest. Pay for my addiction to unhealthy food. Oh yeah, and there's also throne. I forgot about that. Hang on a minute. What have I got on there? I actually don't remember what's on my throne. Oh, it's all just Pokemon card packs. Man, I should actually, like, add shit to that. Instead of it just being nothing but Pokemon card booster packs. I think it's also set to the wrong address, actually. Nobody buy me something on Throne. It'll go to my parents. Oh, while we're waiting... love my piano. I'm bored. Rushy whenever you're at pocket. Okay, I can do UNO and what's it. Daytime yet? Daytime yet? Daytime yet? Thunder was perfect timing then? I know, right? Oh yeah, I forgot I need to send you a template text back for the UI texture. Oh yeah, so I can bun me. Yes, yeah, please do. That'd be great. Just had the dexterity to play any instrument. Wanted to play bass for the longest time, but my fingers just don't wanna. I've got a guitar, but I'm not very good at. Piano, I've found I'm pretty damn okay at. But then again, I was learning when I was younger, so I don't know. I have bought my mother, but I have bought her a present because Jesus Christ. The cool little fact is that my family has been getting a little bit more musical lately. We're gonna pause for a moment because there's an ad break running, and two, I want to tell this story, but we'll wait a little bit. Should I order the pizza now? I think I'll order the pizza. Fuck it. I want to be unhealthy. Let's eat some pizza. Actually, let me just double check that I can pay rent. I mean, like, you know, that's kind of the priority. Just a little bit of priority here. We're prioritizing. I can make it. It's fine. Is this the survival mod pack you were playing before, after the story? Yes. No. Yeah. It is. It's the one that has all the suffering, the medical system and stuff. Okay. Knows. For those of you who are interested in my pizza tastes, I order a custom pizza, because I'm bougie like that. I think is the word. I get usually some cookies, garlic pizza bread, and I create your own pizza with meatballs. Meatball pizza is the pizza for you and me. Pizza. Crusty cray pizza. Okay. Deliver to this address. 99. Read it out. Come and get me, chat. Wink, wink. Try guitar, too many strings for my fingers and brain to keep up with. Bass has less to it. Still can't get my brain to recognize his initial 2 strings past the initial 2. Have you tried piano? Because I had similar struggles with bass, guitar, and well, bass, acoustic, and electric guitar. I've tried all 3. Piano, I tend to just kind of be able to, like, for example, with what I was playing earlier, the long one, that was improv. Like, I'm very good at that, but learning songs is difficult for me. But I can improv stuff. I can, like, feel where I want the music to go and just kind of go there with it, which is nice. Very relaxing. But the oh yeah, also I will be playing piano at the start of all my streams from here on out. On the starting soon screen, I was thinking fuck it, I've got to practice every day, so fuck it. If I'm going to stream, I might as well play a little bit at the beginning for the early newcomers, and then get going with the stream. But yeah, what I was saying is I got my mother a present because her birthday's coming. Ha! Holy shit!
Not much, but enjoy your pizza.
You literally just fully covered the pizza, you bastard. Thank you. Thank you so much, Onyx. Thank you so much. Well, that pizza's coming out of your picture. Thank you. Bastard. How dare. Let me put in the driver instructions real quick. Oh. Contact details. So I got my mother a birthday present because her birthday... Sorry, I can't focus while typing in my fucking phone number once. Email, done. Okay. The, fucking needs my fucking password and everything now. I keep trying to start this story, but I can't multitask it. Fucking balls, bollocks, tits. Okay, hang on. You just finish paying for it, and then I can actually think. Done. Right. So yeah, my mother's birthday's coming up. She was telling me how much she loves wind chimes and stuff like that, and also the like the hand pan kind of musical instrument, where she was specifying that like you can put it out in the rain and listen to it, and it makes like these lovely little noises in the rain. And so her birthday's coming up, and I've been struggling to figure out what to get her because for the past like couple of years I just keep on getting her candles, and she likes the candles, yeah, but I kind of want to mix it up a bit, you know. I don't look stupid. So what I did is in a box behind me right now. So my family has been getting a bit musical lately. Not my dad, because he can't keep rhythm to save his life. But my brother he bought an acoustic guitar because he wanted to try and like play it like me. Then he got decent at it, not amazing at acoustic, but he found that he really likes rock songs, but he couldn't like get them to sound right on an acoustic. So he saved up. Actually, no, I think it was a birthday present for him from my family. He's now got a cherry red, gorgeous electric guitar and an amplifier. Like, he's all in on that shit. It's really, really cool. He's gotten really fucking good at it. Like, really quickly. It's kind of scary. But yeah, it's awesome. It's absolutely fucking awesome. However, my mother was talking about how she loves wind chimes and stuff like that. So I was thinking, okay, I've recently got a piano. I'm playing music on the piano. My mother's really impressed with my music playing on the piano. My brother's got a guitar. My mother's really impressed with his playing of the guitar, the electric guitar. And my, like, you know, my family's quite musical oriented now. So I was like, okay. So I saved up a bit and it tanked a pretty big expenditure to get a decent one. But I've got a steel tongue drum for my mother, which is like the hand pans, except you can either play it with your fingers or you can use these little rings that it comes with that go on your fingers to allow it to like tap a lot louder, or little hammers that you can use to play it. And it sounds gorgeous. So I've got a pretty damn decent one, and that's currently sitting in a box ready for her. So yeah, I don't know why I told that story. I don't know why, but it's just, I don't know. It felt like thoughtful, I guess, because, you know, it's something she can actually get use out of. I was going to get her a wind chime, but those, like, you know, you hang them up and they're lovely to listen to, but you kind of forget that it's there, don't you? That's kind of the idea of it. You put the wind chime up, it chimes. That's about it. You know, there's not really much else to it, not much past that. And eventually, after a year or so, it's just going to become part of the decoration of the house, really. You're not going to notice it. But something like a steel tongue drum, it requires your active input to use it. And so she might actually want to learn it and genuinely, like, just play it to relax. So that was the thought process, anyway. And if she wants to put it out in the rain and for it to make music, for it to, like, play sounds, for it to make sounds, she can, I think. I think that does work. But yeah. Need to practice my banjo again. Strings are fucking up, though. Something broke, so the last two strings keep playing. Ooh, weird. Ah, damn. No, get good at the banjo. That's a very unique instrument to get good at. It's very good. My father was, like, dead set on trying to get me to learn banjo because we have a family member who can play acoustic guitar very well. So he wanted me to play dueling banjos with him. Little does he know that, you know, I've been doing a bit of learning on the piano. So, you know, like the... Where the fuck is it? How's survival going? It's stress, but it's going well. The pack is actually a lot of fun now. It's genuinely gotten even better. Piano! Piano. Genuinely really relaxing. So nice. Okay. Back to the game. Back to stress. Alright. I think we're going to be basing up with these guys for a little bit. At least until shit hits the fan and the entire world blows up. I don't know. Probably sooner rather than later, knowing this pack and how it goes so far. Actually, we would not be able to defend this place very effectively unless we start building turrets. I know I was saying we use andesite to, like, start setting up stuff, but if we build turrets, we could actually fortify this place. Jesus fuck! Zeus, chill! Can't hear myself think! We set up traps, we set up turrets. So let's get the turret recipe. Arrow turret would be good. 5% bullet turret, but the bullet turret requires iron. No good. Wait a fucking minute. We have so much iron. We have more iron than we have cobble. All right. So, oh, therein lies our problem. How to make copper plate? Titanium. Titanium. Right, I know the roads spawned with titanium in the fucking pavement, so that is step one. We need some titanium. I don't want to go back in here, but yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to. You heard that, right? That was an arrow. Am I going insane? I mean, I am, but that's besides the problem. There's a ton of andesite here, actually, so that's good for us to do that. So gold nuggets in one of the buildings I looted? Good. Okay. Just keep an eye on the floor. More handgun ammo. It's good. 40mm grenades. Lizard. Saline, bread, full. MP 443. Another pistol. Sick nasty. Love to see it. They know where I am. Ooh. Really? Shit. Creep up. Oh, fuck. Right, we leave. Maybe during a thunderstorm is not the best time to do that. Perhaps. It's one of the lightning sounds. It sounds like a fucking arrow being loosed. Good lord. Can I climb those? No. No, they got sticky outy bits. Actually, wait, no, can I? I'm just curious, just in case I need to make an escape at some point. Like, are these... How climbable are these? Except... Nah, you can't. The lip is too much. Fucking hell. See! You hear that shit? Fucking hell. Man, maybe I'm just too paranoid. Or maybe I've got PTSD, man. I don't know. There it was. I'm not crazy. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, okay. That was a bad one. I realized midway through the air that was not going to go well. Do I have an ice pack? I think I have an ice pack. No, I don't. That was on the previous run. Okay. We just take it easy on that leg then for now. How bad is it? Nah, not that bad. Just a little bit of muscle damage. It's okay. Post-traumatic spouse disorder. I've been close enough to a lightning strike to hear that hiss. Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck that. That sucks. Right, I think we spend another night. I think we can sleep through storms? No, we can't. We spend another night at the inn. Excuse me. We spend another night at the inn. We cower in fear. In the morning, as long as the clouds have gone past and stuff, I'm going to go into the city again and we're going to try and harvest some of the titanium off the floor. We just need to take it slow. We can't rush anything because one wrong move and I will just get fucking shot. Like, that skeleton could have been the enemy. Like, if I wasn't careful, that skeleton could have genuinely been it. One's got a spray and you're fine. Exactly, I'm fine. It sounds so much like a fucking arrow, man. That is absurd. It's gonna drive me insane. We have money now, actually. I wonder... Hey. Okay, you don't sell anything. Okay. Where's the other person who lives here? Hello? Hello? Housekeeping? Human being? I saw your name tag. Swear to God, I saw your dog ass. Where the fuck are you? Patricia! Is there like a room here that I just didn't ever go into? No, she's just outside. Oh! Light! And the sun's going down. Grand. Delightful. Absolutely fucking peachy. Patricia? Oh shit, she's trapped in the fucking dirt room! Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. Hello, Patricia.
Hi.
Hi, you're oddly gleeful about the situation you're currently in. Amazing. We're just gonna help you out a little bit here, Patricia. We're gonna help you out a tiny bit. Oh. Those eyes, rat type person. What does that mean? Hi, Patricia. Hi.
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 Hey.
Hi. I want you to stay alive, to be honest with you. You're a god. That's cool. I might actually just, like... It might be better to just keep you in here, I'm not gonna lie. Like, not in any mean way, it's just safer.
Hi.
Hi. What a pleasant hello. Hello.
Hi there.
Hi there. Excuse me. You don't mind me cowering in your attic, right? You know, just harboring a fugitive, basically. Jesus fuck. Is there another storm rolling in? Is that what's happening? Man. They're not trapped into security booth. Exactly. Right now. At risk of giving too much information, let me just like get some proper clothes on so that I can answer the door when this pizza shows up. Bad omen.
Conceal your tadpoles, gentlemen. We're entering combat.
To the dark with your heart as the arc that will guide you the way. To the dark with your heart as the that will show you fade the ways. Oh. I want it to be known that I blame all of you for making me eat more pizza. You're the reason I'm unhealthy, chat. All of you. I blame all of you. I will never take the blame. Right.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
And I can't go to the door like this. Okay. Pressing on. Look, I have the right to. I'm having a sick day. Right, BRB, pizza time. Just grab it. Here we go. Pizza here. Oh god, okay. I need to sit down. I need to sit down. I need to sit down. Hang on. Oh god. Hmm. Oh Christ. A pizza got meatball pizza. Sorry, one sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm okay. The what I mentioned earlier, for those of you who aren't here, I'm having withdrawal symptoms. So when I stand up for too long, everything goes really dizzy and hazy. So I had to sit down for a second. All right, I'm gonna grab my pizza. If anything, gaming is actually healthier for me than standing up right now. If I stand up and walk, I collapse. So tomorrow I'm getting more meds. I'll be okay. But for today, I need to take it easy. So weird. It makes it. It feels like my head weighs like 10 tons, and then before I know it, I'm on the floor. I like pizza bread. So, suffice to say, given that we're now in the afternoon of the third day without my medication, thank you NHS. Yeah, 3 days without antidepressants is not good. I don't know what I'm allowed to say on Twitch, but I had quite a few episodes and quite a lot of thoughts, bad ones. So I'm glad that I'm only now like relatively okay because I'm distracting myself and I'm actually doing things. But these withdrawals are kicking my ass, man. And so tomorrow, I dread to think what it's going to be like tomorrow, having to walk to the medical center to get my meds. I just hope I don't like collapse in the street. But I'm going to just try and walk my way there slowly, and I might have to like sit on a couple of benches along the way. But I'll get there. It'll be fine. I will be honest, the piano has been helping. It's been helping calm me. That's nice. One of the best purchases I've ever made. And to think I wanted to get on VR tonight. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to be on, like, sitting on my couch or something that time. They're like, we're gonna pause while I finish off the garlic pizza bread. Withdrawals when I run out. Let's just worry about being dependent on them. I am definitely dependent on them, but without them, I probably wouldn't be here. So it's weighing up, would I rather potentially end up not here, or would I rather be drowsy and taking the meds? So yeah. Normally it's okay, like as in I'm able to get the prescription stuff, but right now it's because I've moved. So this new medical center, it's a struggle to try and get me on this system. And they told me they sorted it out. But I tried to order a repeat prescription and I got denied. And because I'm not registered. It's like, cool, yeah, I thought you registered me. So, and that was on a Friday night. And all of a sudden, uh-oh. So that means I can't order them. And now they're closed for the weekend. Great. So, that's why I'm in the situation I'm in now. So Monday I'm going to storm in there, dizzy, drowsy, and say, you did this. Fix it. Yeah, agreed, Onyx. Look, there's a lot of shit I go through, and then I will always say I don't deserve anything, or I don't deserve a hug or anything like that. But man, I could really, I could really use one this weekend. So, yeah. Fucking hell. It's not been great. Especially with, like, the relationship stuff and all that. It's bad. Bad timing for me to run out of meds. I'm still here. Still kicking. I'll get there. I'm still smiling. Yeah. Oh yeah. I will. What if you ran every step of the way? Something slightly different. How's that pizza that came out of my pocket money wise? Well, I'm eating the garlic pizza bread right now, which is lovely. Love the garlic pizza bread. Domino's just does it different. The actual pizza I'm going to eat in a little bit. It's a big fucking pizza. And look, I may be a bit of a fat ass when it comes to pizza. But man, even I can't tank an entire fucking one all at once. Also got Domino's cookies, which if you've never tried, eat them while they're warm. Because holy fuck, man, they just goddamn melt. They are so like soft. It's amazing. They do just so damn expensive. I use a lot of vouchers. They are, at least to me, well worth the uptick in price. There is also the side thing of that there's very few other pizza places that do delivery near where I'm at. But it's for me it's I'd say it's well worth the uptick in price because holy shit, it is divine. But yeah, like I said, I use a lot of vouchers. Like one of the main ones I use is it literally gives you half off pizza if you order over, I think it's 25 quid. And so I just get the cookies to make sure that my order goes over 25 quid, and then I get half off the actual pizza itself, which is very nice. Okay, let's head into the city this way and try and see if we can spy any wars in the pavement. Certain deals you can stay at 2 for like 7 each or so. Yeah. They got like a lot of different vouchers and deals you can like sift through and combine together to create some really good savings and stuff. It's still pricey. It's still more expensive than most pizza places in general, but Okay, we're good. Nice pizza. A pizzeria in town that I go to. Loaded fries. Oh, I fucking love loaded fries. Oh. I think Domino's does do fries, but last time I tried them, the fries ain't that good. I was gonna grab a Pepsi with it and stuff, but like, it's so much money for just a bottle of Pepsi. Like, I may be out of Pepsi personally, but, and like really want some more, but like, I'm not willing to pay the amount they charge for it. Like, I'm insane, okay, but not that crazy. Visit the UK and try all the fast food places with Ryan and see what's. Yes, me and you, Rook. Let's go around all the fast food places and eat everything. And then we head back to my place and eat even more. That's a ruined portal, isn't it? Isn't this the one that's near the encampment? No, it's not. Okay. Never buy soda from fast food. Freudian slip! Never buy soda from fast food places when it's bottles. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. By the way, am I, like, can we, like, agree that, what the fuck? Can we agree that soda is better from a glass bottle? Because, like, for me, I can't do soda from a plastic bottle. It's not great. Like, I can do it, but it's just, like, not great. It has to be either glass bottle or can. Okay? I'll take can over plastic bottle, but I'll take glass bottle over everything else. Exactly, yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, we'll go in here. Used to be able to get Mexican glass bottled Coke and Pepsi here imported. They still use real sugar in theirs. It is divine. See, that's the thing is I've tried Coca-Cola original and it's just not as good as I remember it being though. I don't know why. I think my taste buds have gotten attributed to like the zero sugar ones. Which is like feels wrong. The unhealthy option should be nicer, shouldn't it? Like that's the way of the world. Man. Are you kidding? Can you not turn this into... Damn, okay, so if I wanna get copper from these, it needs to be waxed, non-exposed copper. Shit, okay. Lesson learned. Do those trucks have stuff in the back of them? I know there's like a big... I think that one's split in two, but it doesn't look like it would have had anything in it either. Okay. Scrape it with an axe? What, like even more? You have IBC root beer? I'm not a root beer fan. Oh! Thank you. Beauty. Okay, good shit. That's really satisfying. I use cans when I mix my rum. Bottles kind of ruin the taste for me. Glass bottles are better for me. Plastic bottles, no. I use the big plastic bottles, like the huge ones, for rum mixing and stuff like that. Are these big stone plinths literally just ore spots, really? Is that what I'm learning here? Hmm. You know, I probably should focus on doing the drill. Because, like, trying to find... What kind of aluminium is this? That's to create tank defenses one. That's useless to me at the moment. What are this? What are you? Beryllium. Warium. What about you? You look like Warium as well. Nickel. Warium. No need. There's titanium. Oh, look, we got stone. There we go. That'd be crate rocks. Can't tell whether that's some kind of what am I looking at mod. No, these are crate rocks. I'm just like... It's a structure as part of the city generation. It just seems to be a large chunk of rock that can be replaced with ores and stuff. So that's cool. Grab a whole bunch of andesite. The drill will probably be a lot better for gathering some resources. I'll probably need to make a gantry. Ah, but if I want to make something that actually can stick together, I'm probably going to need some slime so that I can make glue. Oh, titanium. I'm fairly certain you can get slime in barns. If we spot another barn house, we should go for it. I just had that feeling wash over me for a second there. I don't know. Something feels off. I don't know why. Why am I getting that hunch? I don't like this hunch. We're gonna make our way back. Your bullet snap. I'm getting that that Tarkov flinch, you know, like that kind of something doesn't feel right. This building is prone for spawning lots of mobs, by the way, this building type, if you ever see it. Okay, sun's going down, we're heading back. There's a spider nest. When the birds go quiet, you should too. I like that. Am I going the right way? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, there's glowstone in there. Holy shit, that's going to make making a quad bike a lot easier. What the fuck? I know I said the quad bike needed redstone, but no, it needs glowstone. But in this mod pack, you can craft glowstone with redstone dust. Shit. Fucking hell! Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck. Sailing. Come on. Oh, fuck. Just a little more. Come on. Fuck! Oh, come on! Oh, dude, I was right there! Oh, dude! Come on. Oh, my heart has stopped. No, I'm fucked. I was gonna say there's a chance I could get back up, but no, my heart isn't functioning right now. Oh, dude, that's the fucking best, most efficient way I've done the medical so far. That was I got hit by so many fucking gunshots, and I fucking would have lived. I'm at least proud of that fucking medical work. Holy shit, I would have lived. Oh man. It was blood loss that got me. It's open to land and turn on cheats so I can actually load areas. Where did I die? Dude, they invaded my home. While I was approaching it, like, how close was I to the home? Like, we were on the approach and we could hear the gunshots, couldn't we? Was I in the right place? No, I wasn't! Oh, fuck! I went to this one! That wasn't even the right one! At least I think I went for this one. I must have, right? I did! Shoot it, I dare. Come on. Oh. Bro's dead. Bro's fucked. Oh no. Come on. Oh. Look at you then. They will still shoot my ghost, because these are not regular pillagers, these are bandit pillagers. So they'll run at me. Could have used the LRD, I really should have. I forgot about it entirely, I'm not gonna lie. Bro. It must have been that guy that got me. So I was stood here bandaging, and he managed to catch a glimpse of me from over there. Man. Yo, Ralsei, you okay? Yeah, he's alright. You'll get up for the next run, it's fine. Stop it! You know what? Oh yeah, notice the AI. Watch. Watch what happens when he runs out of ammo. He like backs off to reload. Anyway. Tasers are pretty effective. Just a shame they're like... Oh no, they're relatively common. Okay, you just gotta find the blueprint, of course. Le funny. By the way, every single one of these guns, pillagers can spawn with, like, all of them. So there is a non-zero chance of that. They can't spawn with these, though. These are special weapons. And also, I believe you can... No, you can craft that. You just need a fucking end crystal. This is literally just magic. Or, of course, the funny. Hang on. Fucking love this mod. Browning. Yes, it does move you. So you can kind of glide with it. I hear combat. I think I got him. Revolver using rifle ammo? Yeah. It's a big revolver. It shoots the big bullets. Is this used? Yeah, it still uses handgun ammo. Hell yeah. Alright. But yeah, no, like, you can end up doing shit like this. You got crazy ass, like... This should work, by the way. The stealth system takes into account what color clothing you're wearing. Like, it depends on, like, what exactly it is. So you could, like, these should work. Well, I mean, they would if I, you know, Man. You know, you end up with some crazy shit in this pack. You can really go all in on some destructive tendencies. You know, you know. It is what it is. Can you imagine the Gilly being overtaken by Ralsei Fluff? Yeah. This is what I was trying to make as my first vehicle. I remember how the fuck this works. No. I think it was like... No. What the fuck is the goddamn... P? I don't need a death history button because I played this in goddamn hardcore. I just want to see what this would have been like. Oh wait, no, the configuration screen is yeah, hang on. It's separate. There's a different button. Oop. H is horn and also health. Isn't V N M L that nope. 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 Fuck was what the fuck? What is this? Wait, that turns on and off the light. What the fuck am I doing? Is there where's the key? There it is. Right. There we go. I forgot you can do it by actually interacting with it yourself. Yeah, fuck! Shit! Fuck! Ah! All terrain my ass! Fucking hell! Why is the camera my hand is off the keyboard. Huh? There's gotta be some kind of configuration option I fucked up. Why does it do that? Do you need to put an engine? No, the engine is included in the crafting recipe for it. Man. I don't know what's going on there. Does it have storage capabilities, I wonder? Hang on. Would it have actually been good? Can you put... You can! You can put for sale signs, but you can also put interactable crates. Any decoration options, or is that it? Yeah, so... You can do these. Sick! And then... Now you got some storage. Incredible. Okay. Oh! And the headlights came on. There we go. Very, very cool. Most of the vehicles is cool. Ah, well. How about we roll the mushroom dice? Just once. I think in creative mode it'll still do something. Wow, okay. Great. Cool. A good omen. ATV all-terrain vomit, yeah. I fucked up something with the config. Alright, turrets though. I'm curious, how effective would the bullet drone have been? So there's our drone. It requires upgrades. It doesn't have any ammo, which I believe it fires iron nuggets. No, it doesn't. Is there a special kind of bullet for it? What does it fire? Because I would have just put in that and assumed that would work. Oh, they actually use bullets now. Like an actual specific... Oh, okay. It is still just nuggets. So now it's got ammo. Will it follow? Holy shit, it do. Okay, let's find... Here you go, there's a hostile player mob. How fast are they? Dude, they're fast! Get him. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Damn! Okay! Okay, okay. They're fucking fire. Damn, they got some range on them too! Dude, we gotta make these immediately. Good shit. They might be a little broken, I'm not gonna lie. If these end, we'll do some more runs with them enabled, and we'll try and build them. But if they end up being a little bit too overpowered, I might delete the drones and make it so you can only make the turret instead of the drones. Because given that this can just do this shit, that's a little nutty, I'm not gonna lie. Oh fuck, they all heard me. Mr. Turret. Go on, buddy. There you go. Why do you... Okay, maybe they're a bit stupid. Perhaps that's the downside. Or change the bullet crafting recipes to use an ingot instead. That wouldn't affect much at all. Because remember how much iron we can get. Like, iron is of no issue. There we go, he's ran out now. Oh, we've kind of doomed this poor bastard. We've attracted everything to their location. You're fine. Okay, maybe you're not. You're not run. Run for your life. Hmm. Oh lord, she's coming. Oh lord, she's coming. Oh lord, she's got a fucking knife. She's. Minx has a knife. Hey Minx. Hi Minx. Hi Minx. Hmm. Hey Minx. Think fast. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Hello. Hello. I'll get it eventually. Just get in there. Okay. Just give me a sec. Nope. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah! There we go. People can be NPCs in this? Yes. If you're subscribed and you go below the stream, there's a very angry man pointing a gun at you. You click on him, you can add your Minecraft username, and your skin will appear in-game as a mob. Holy shit, he's fucking styling on me. I like the snipers. You know what's really fun though? Anything explosive, because, you know, like, it's got... Oh, it's a manpads. That makes a fucking sick noise. Bro. Bro! Must be Russian. Lock it! Fucking come on! I am holding the button. I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do. Whenever I click, it stops. Man. Okay, fine. Secondary cataclysm. Go! The explosions are honestly some of the best. Like, exhibit... We won't exhibit A those, but we'll exhibit A... Oh, I wonder how this one works. I've not seen that one. I know about the Warrior ones, like the regular bomb and the medium bomb. Why'd I shoot an arrow? Weird. I love the way I hold them. This is my weapon. Hello, Ryan. Hello. The way these work is you can build them on a structure. Okay. You, buddy. Holy fuck. Dismantle. Medium bomb. Figure? Yeah, figure. Go atomic. No. Because if they are not designed to work with the explosion overhaul, and they will fucking crash my game. It'll be funny when it happens, but the thing is that the way they're coded is they set off like a lot of vanilla explosions, which get caught by the explosion overhaul and therefore results in so many particle effects that everything fucking dies. I'll tell you what's really cool. The flare guns. Specifically this one. Because it's really cool. I know it's held incorrectly, but you're just going to have to excuse that. How do I use it again? Eh? Do you craft it with the... No? Hey? The fuck? Did I pick up the wrong one? Is that one? There's a bunch of flare guns added by various different... Why have I got slowness 3? Is it because I'm holding a flare gun? The fuck? Bro. What? Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that? Something died. Automobility? No. No, that one's too cartoony. Oh well, here's this flare gun. I know it's aiming the wrong way, but like, you know. It's cool. It just has a bunch of smoke behind it. The one I wanted to show was this one. I know that you can actually fire these. Okay, hang on. How the fuck do I... Okay, okay. How do you work? Man, I feel like I'm going insane. There you go. Those ones are cool. The cool thing with the Warium flares is they actually attract the IR missiles that the robots will attack you with. Yes, robots, I said that. It will also, I think, detract the Seawiz that the robots have. Yes, I did say Seawiz. But the cool thing with those flares is you can actually... There's a block that is a countermeasure launcher that you can use to fire chaff and flares, which is really cool. Now this, I don't know why it's not firing. I distinctly remember being able to fire it. Let's bind something to opening configuration screen so we can have a look. General keyboard. Reload gun. R. You'd think that would work, wouldn't you? Man. It's the coolest looking flare. It has a really cool visual to it. I just don't know why it's not wanting to work. Weird. Okay. What else is there I could possibly show? Oh, fuck. I mean, of course, there's... I've got to do it. Where's the highway? Oh shit, it's not assembled. Fuck. This is a lot of effort for this bit. This better be worth it. The short I make out of this damn stream better get a fuck ton of views. Chat, make sure you watch that fucking short like 7,000 times. Quad Okay, Mercedes engines. Oop. There we go. Amazing. Oh. And fantastic. This should be working now. Of course, in survival, you'd have to fuel it up. Is this going to do the same thing as the other one? Why is it so shaky? What's going on? Something's up. It might be the camera overhaul mod. I might have to remove that if that's going to fuck with this. I guess we'll have to see. Oh, that's the key. What the fuck is that then? Is that windshield wipers? Might be lights. Ooh. Oh my god! Ah! My name is Rossi! I'm driving a Mercedes-Benz! I have no friends! Yes, make sure you indicate, Rossi. Well done. Ooh! Ah! Watch out, village! Holy shit! Ah! Ugh. Okay. That was, I am okay. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna set my brain health to 1. That's how I feel. Oh. Oh. I can't even read the Moodle because I'm so brain damaged. I don't know what anything is. I don't know what items are. Oh god. Help. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's broken at the moment. It doesn't work. Oh. Oh. I remember that. No, I don't. I don't remember anything. What am I on about? Memory? What's a memory? One brain cell in a dream. Oh, yeah. What if I set it to 0? What happens? I have no health. Minus 100. Oh god, the shaking gets increased. Damn, okay. Minus 200. Minus 1,000 brain health. I have wrapped back around. I'm now thinking beyond capabilities of the average human being. We are ascending. This is to go even further beyond. 9,000. Oh! I'm thinking so hard. My brain. Holy shit. More. Add another 9. Well, you know, add another 0 to the end. Ah! The thinking. And back to 100. Everything is fine. I'm trying to go into negatives. It's fucking crazy. 1,000 brain health. Big brain. Yes. Big brain. Let's do blood. I now have 1,000 blood. Man. I don't think I'm supposed to have this much blood in my body. Blood viscosity. Super viscous. Consciousness. Super conscious. I am so fucking awake right now. I am so awake. Dirtiness. I'm a dirty boy. I didn't even know that was a fucking mechanic. How do you get that? How do you end up dirty? Take a bath. We are addicted to drugs. Desperately. Dying of withdrawal. Me for real. What is hemothorax? I don't know, but I have 1,000 of it. Oh. Something to do with the lungs. Blood is accumulating in the pleural cavity due to internal bleeding. Your chest hurts. Oh, fuck. Alright. What else can we do? What else can we set to 1,000? Let's, there's so much internal bleeding. There's so much blood. Opioids. We are also very high, meaning we have no pain. Oxygen. I am so much breath. Holy shit, look at the fucking bleeding. 1000% oxygen. Pain shock. 1000. What does that say? Hang on, so internal bleeding. Turns out your guts and lungs are not where the blood is supposed to be. Treatment recommended. Terrible pain in your chest. Blood pressure way too high. Catastrophic bleeding. Blood is spraying out like a fire hose. Treatment critical. Shock. Going into shock from agony. Damn. What else we got? Temperature. Oh. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Heat stroke. Cells starting to die from the heat. Irreversible organ damage. Imminent. Holy shit. I have drank 5 energies and I'm experiencing the forbidden 25th hour of the day. Okay, what else? What else could I do? I mean, there's the limbs. We could fuck with the limbs. Now try going into survival. Oh, I will. Hang on. We're gonna fuck with the limbs first. How many frames will you last? I don't know. Let's see. Chest. Bleed rate. 1000. Boom. Chest. Dislocated. My chest is dislocated. I do not exist. I am in so much pain that it is incomprehensible. Oh, no, I'm back. I'm comprehensible again. The icon size scales with the bleeding. Oh. Infection. 1000. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what that is. Built impossibly. Pain. My chest is in so much fucking pain right now. We'll only do it to the chest. Others will be here all day. Skin health. Gone. Actually, wait. No. Yeah. Increased skin health. So much skin. I have so much skin. Let's go for muscle health. 1000. Super strong muscles. Right, how many frames am I going to last in survival? Let's go. My frame rate is a little bit tanky right now. Hang on. Game mode survival. 3, 2, 1. Oh, the pain! I'm okay. Luckily, I've got so much blood, it's going to take a while for this to actually affect me. I'm so awake. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. What happened? What happened? Oh, I'm passing out. I was so conscious, but now I'm not. I'm feeling a bit sleepy. I love this mod. This mod is genuinely my favorite mod for Minecraft right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love this mod so much. Right, why would you do this to us? Do this to you? I did it to myself. What do you mean? I'm quite impressed that I'm not dead yet, though. My heart is still functioning. I'm just in irreparable agony. But I am, all extents and purposes, okay. My brain isn't dead. The heart hasn't stopped. The lungs are still breathing. They're full of blood, but they're still breathing. You die when brain reaches 0. Yeah, I know you do. So, yeah, I think I'm okay. Who knew being a mega mind is the solution, you know? Super brain. Super brain. I do remember that, like, in survival, the only way to heal your brain is to take a medicine that, like, grows your brain called, like, Brain Grow. I remember I took some of it while my brain was at full health, and it immediately was just like pain, pain, pain. It's like, oh no, my brain is outgrowing my skull. This full of so much blood that you're recycling blood oxygen. Right, we die. Ryan learned the hard way that blood isn't meant to be everywhere inside your body. I love that. That's good shit. Alright. Well then. God damn. We're still fine though. Ghost Ralsei is alive. They still blink. Look at them in the top left. Adorable. Hi. We'll be here for the next run, luckily. I think we might remove the drone turrets and just stick with the stationary turrets. We'll see. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and raid someone. Let's go ahead and wrap up this stream here, because this is what we do, is whenever we do these runs, when we die, we end the stream. Unless it's like within the first hour, you know, and we're like, okay, we push it a bit further. This is definitely going to be made into a short. There's too many good moments from this VOD. Okay. As always, we're going to go ahead and raid someone, because that's what good streamers do, and I like to tend to pretend that I am one from time to time. Legacy Ann is streaming. We should raid Legacy. My good friend Leggy. Leggy, what's he doing? He's playing Minecraft. What's he doing? Is he on the SMP? Shit, wait, did the Nether open? Oh fuck, the Nether opened! What? How'd I miss that? What, is it the next day? Wait, I've lost track of time. What day is it? Wait. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I'm okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna read Legacy Ann. Tell him the rabbit sends his regards. And if you haven't joined my Discord server, you can do so via the link in chat right now. That's where I post updates as to what the fuck is going on in my life, which is a lot at the moment. So there'll be some posts going up there eventually. Keep an eye on YouTube. Holy shit. Ah! Keep an eye on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, because there will be a short going up about this when I can get to the point of editing it. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. All right. Okay. Enough. Thank you all for watching. You've been a wonderful audience. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wonderful day. I'm hoping you're having, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. And if you enjoyed the radio, if you just wanted the VOD after the fact, hi. Bye.